W8WKY. W8WKY. Repeater PL1 14.8.
VMW. Are you out there in the parking lot in front of the dentist office, and is your HT working? K4OG.
W8WKY.
Well, nothing heard. WBAVMW, K4OG clear.
W8WKY.
SLG, this is KD8EPC.
W8WKY.
KD8EPC. KD8SLG. Doing a little quick key in there, Dustin. All I heard was SLG. What's up, man? Oh, not much, buddy. Just wanted to come in here and make sure this thing is working. Hopefully all is well there. You're sounding good on that end, and sorry for the quick key there. Oh, just dogging you, man. Yeah, everything looks good on the scope. You sound like you. There was a little bit of noise this morning on the barometer net, but seems to be gone now. What else? Oh, I don't know. I tested the link. Bingo. So that's working. It's going to be Ray second hour, not Nancy today. Found that out this morning. Yeah. All good stuff to know. Very good. Do you have some time this afternoon, like half an hour? I put the new Allstar on my node, and I want to play around with it and see how it sounds and make sure if it needs adjustments that it sounds like me still. Yeah, man. I think we can do that. I was thinking, yeah. Yeah, we can definitely do that. No worries. Yeah, you know, that's how you know Allstar 3.0, the new one, is easy, because I'm computer illiterate, and I got it up and running and working last night. Jason will be very proud of you, because I'm going to make him do mine. So, awesome, dude, awesome. Yeah, we can play around this afternoon. Oh, man, dude, you don't have to make him do it. There's a guy, and he's got a video. It's right on the Allstar website. It's a YouTube video, and you literally follow it to the T. It doesn't take very long at all. The longest part is writing the operating system out of the card. After that, it's just a few settings that need changed. I hear you, man. But all my stuff's working fine. I was thinking about getting a new one for the build to do with Jason. Well, there you go. There's no such thing as too many nodes. Sounds good there, and I'm looking forward to seeing how this new one is. Dashboard's definitely different, but I like it, so there you go. I'm pretty sure that's the dashboard I've been using on the on SARA for a while now. It is. I'm just saying the dashboard that was on my node was ham VoIP. So it's different than the one that's there now. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the VoIP and the ASL are different. Yeah, they look completely different. But I still have a very sweet spot for Super Monitor. I like Supermon.
I'm also a fan of Superman, so there you go. But hey, we'll have to play with that later, and that should be fun. But I've got some Arby's here I got to stuff down my throat before the net, so I'm going to get to that, and we'll be getting on Netlogger here looking for you in a little bit. So with that, this is KD8EPC, and I will be clearing with KD8SLG on your final there, Nick.
All right, man, we're ready to go. I'll see you at the top of the hour. KD8SLG clear with KD8EPC.
What's wrong with the middle of the hour?
Well, the middle of the hour is when we do the comms check, which we just did, and top of the hour is when everybody gets together for the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. So we'll be shooting for the top of the hour. KD8SLG.
I find the middle of the hour to be a little bit soggy, so I go to the top of the hour for more nutrition. Nobody asked. Kilo Foxtrot 6, purity of essence.
Stick around for the show, Christian. Boredom Breaker is a good time, and do your best to get in there. This is KD8SLG. I'll be clear until I link them up. Talk to you later.
W8WKY. W8WKY repeater PL1 14.8.
KD8SLG from KD8LJ.
KB8LJ, KD8SLG, you got an echo there, Chuck. What's up?
Okay, Nick, just a quick question or two I figured you might know the answer to, because I got a good sales pitch out of Jason the other night on particularly DD Switch, and I decided, by golly, I want to set it up and use it. And I got it installed on my phone. It's working nicely, and I have my own. I've had my own node number for a couple of years, and when I got into it, it looks like they want you to set up the DV Switch server on a separate Raspberry Pi, which I can do. But I'm wondering if that's necessary, because if I have to have a server set up on a Pi inside my house, it's going to be kind of rough to use DV Switch away from the house. Yeah, I can open up a port on the router and reserve an IP address and all that kind of stuff. But I don't see how I could get into that stupid server without a static IP address from my internet service provider. And I'm wondering if the DV switch server is really necessary, because basically all I want to do is be able to connect to a node just like I would do with Echolink right now. KD8SLG from KD8LJ.
I didn't hear a question in there, Chuck, and please turn the other radio down.
Okay, I got the other radio turned down, and my question is, if I have a DV switch set up on my phone, do I have to have that DV switch server set up as well? Because all I want to do is connect to a particular node in Allstar, and otherwise use DV switch the same way it used Echolink, because the DV switch software does look nice.
I have DV switch on my phone. It's only set up to get into W8WKY, and I don't have any independent server anywhere else or anything. The DV switch on the phone is its own independent thing.
Okay, you pretty much answered my question, and I'm glad to hear that, because all of the documentation seemed to imply that I had to get DV switch server working on my Pi, which I could do, but I don't see how I could use the phone outside of the house under those conditions and be able to use Allstar.
Oh, I'm not understanding the inclusion of Allstar in this, really. But DV switch, it's a program I put on my phone. I don't have it. I don't have software anywhere else. So, yeah.
So if I understand you correctly, with DV switch without any DV switch server, you can connect to an Allstar node, whatever one you want. Am I correct?
Like I said, Chuck, I only have it set up for W8WKY, so I can't speak to linking it up to anything else. All right, but I just use it on my phone, and it's linked to 48496. I don't use it for anywhere else. I haven't tried to. I don't know what that procedure is. For anything beyond that, you're going to have to talk to Jason some more, I think. Okay? I just know how it works for me.
Okay, great. Well, if you can connect to 48496 from your phone, you ought to be able to connect to any other node on the Allstar network as well, I would think, because that's just the way I would think it would work.
W8WKY.
So I have a clear node. I have an Allstar Shari node. I have 2 or 3 Pi Stars running. I got Echolink on the phone. I got DV switch I can use to hook up to W8WKY. I don't need anything else. Okay, so yeah, I guess the I don't know what to tell you, but I've got mine set up so I can get into 48496, and that's all I have it set up for. I don't know about anybody else's or any other nodes, but I have mine set up for that. I do know it's a different process than just punching in a number and kicking up the node, as you can do with an Allstar node, which is much easier, and it uses a radio. So there you go.
Okay, thank you for taking the time with me because I'm trying to do something to my mind here, which is almost idiot simple. And the last time I fought with a star about 2 or 3 years ago, I thought, gee, I want to do well. Getting in touch with and see what he has to say. SLG LJ.
Chuck, that last transmission was completely broken up, so something wasn't working there with Echolink for you. But anyway, got the net starting in 7.5 minutes. I got to go take care of some business before I can sit down and take care of that for a couple hours. I will talk at you later on. KB8LJ, KD8SLG. I'm clear.
KB8LJ, clear.
KB8MO, KD8SLG. Just want to let you know I see you out there, Andy. KD8SLG clear.
I'm in the parking lot now.
Top of the list, Jim. Top of the list. Be ready. KD8SLG, clear.
Go up and check around. I'll be back again after I get back in the truck. Everybody. Hey, Nick, I already stopped at the Oklahoma and said 58 after the hour, you're going to do some magic tricks and with your fingers. So we'll be waiting for you. And Nick, I said, Nick is going to do some magic tricks at 58 after the hour. KCFQV.
KC8FQV, KD8SLG. I heard you over there. I heard you over there, Mark. I monitor a bunch of things at the same time. So I'll be setting it up as always. Thanks, Mark. KD8SLG clear.
We'll be just sitting here waiting, KCFQ, or standing or something. KCFQV. Yeah, good job, Nick.
This is KD8SLG. We'll be linking up to the N5XQ McKay Memorial Boredom Breaker net for the next couple of hours. KD8EPC has the first hour, and I believe K5CFY Ray will have the second hour. You're not only welcome, but encouraged to check in with both NCOs. The net starts at the top of the hour in about a minute and a half. Everyone, please stand by. KD8SLG, clear. Good afternoon and welcome to the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8EPC, and I'll be net control for the first hour today.
Boredom Breaker Net meets every day at noon Central Time here on the RCWA repeater, Allstar node 49562, and Echolink N5XQK-R. This is a directed net. All traffic must pass through net control, and all stations are welcome to check in. We'll take multiple rounds of check-in, so if we don't get to you there the first time, just stand by, and we'll get to you as soon as we can. We're linked in with our friends in Arkansas, Virginia, and various other repeaters. We ask you to keep for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit. Make sure you let everything drop so we can hear everything you have to say. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, not hearing any emergency or priority traffic. Stations waiting to check into the Boredom Breaker Net. Please say your call phonetically, followed by alphabetically, along with your name and location.
Uniform, KD5ENU, Gill, Claremore, Oklahoma.
Hope you're ready. KCF.
Oscar Yankee Sierra, Fred, KG4OYS Mobile, Kevin in Lynchburg, Virginia.
November 5, Golf Lima Oscar. November 5, Golf Lima Oscar in 5, GLO Bill, Oakhurst, Texas.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Romeo Charlie, Bob, and I am Oakwood Village, Ohio.
This is Kilo Juliet 5, Foxtrot India, India. Kilo Juliet 5, Foxtrot India, India, Beulah out of Jackson County, Arkansas.
W5, DLJ, Whiskey 5 Delta Lima Juliet, Dash Jumbo, in and out.
This is KE4WZJ, John in Blackstone, Virginia.
All right, we got a nice list of check-ins there. Let me tell you who we picked up. I've got WB8 VMW Jim, KD5ENU Gill. I have AB8MO Andy Mobile there. I have KC8FQB, the Northern Rose Spark. I have KG4OYS Kevin in the mobile. I have WA8 KOC Fred in the mobile. I have N5GLO Bill. I have AI5HB Greg and KI5EVE Miss Judy. I have KC8MRC Bob. I've got KJ5FII Balua. I have W5DLJ Danny in and out. We'll wave a hand at him. And we have KE4WZJ John. All right, let's take care of our mobiles real quick here. Sitting at the lunch table, AB8MO in the land of snow and maple syrup. How are you, Andy? Take it away.
KD8EPC, AB8MO. I actually am mobile for a change. I am about to stop at a local restaurant here because I forgot to pack. Well, I packed my lunch, forgot to bring my. So I'm just getting takeout. So I'm about to pull in here, and I got a pretty tight window to eat. But I've done it before, so I just got to stuff my face and hope I don't choke. So it looks like it's going to rain again. It's pretty dark off to the west, but hey, so I'm not complaining. I'll let you have at it there, Dustin. Everybody have a great afternoon and catch you on the Beacon Net, hopefully. This is AB8MO Mobile.
All right, Andy, well, great to hear you out there, my friend, as always. And you mobile safely and enjoy your lunch there. And we'll catch you again this evening. Let's go over to Kevin in Virginia, KG4OYS. How you doing, Kevin?
KG4OYS in the group. It is overcast here, as everyone was expecting. It says it has been so far this week. It probably will be through to the weekend. So Saturday, right now they're talking might have a little break in the weather, which would actually work really well because this weekend here in scenic, beautiful, and really toothless Lynchburg, Virginia, the Virginia 10-miler. We actually have runners come from other countries to run in our 10-miler race. So, yeah, I'll be working safety for it. Actually, specifically, I'll be helping control ambulance traffic for one of the local dialysis centers and making sure that the patients can get in and out as necessary. But that's really all I have to add. Y'all stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy. And I'll talk to y'all again tomorrow. KG4OYS. Y'all have a great day, and y'all have a great net as well. Always fun talking to you guys every day.
All right there, Kevin. We'll enjoy the race. It sounds like it should be a good one there. And we'll say 73 to you. Always a pleasure to hear you, and we'll catch you down the log. We're going to jump back on over to my neck of the woods and talk to Fred. WA8KOC, how you doing?
KD8EPC is a board of breaker nut. Hello, Mr. Pearson. Thank you for taking my check-in. I appreciate that. Not in your neck of the woods. Well, kind of, but probably not. Out here between Streetsboro and Kent, driving for a living in retirement, not so much fun. What are you going to do? You got to pay the bills. And you got to buy that radio equipment. Anyway, great hearing you. Quite a bit of radio time with you lately. Enjoy it. I hope you enjoy the rest of the net. Do a fine, fantastic, fabulous, bang-up job as always. And my best to the man behind the curtain over there. I will look forward to talking to you guys a little bit later on this evening. But have a wonderful net. And thanks again for taking my check-in. KD8EPC and the Boredom Breaker Nut 73, WA8KOC.
All right there, Fred. Yeah, not quite my neck of the woods, but closer than some other people there. So great to hear you out there. And yeah, heard you last night, heard you today, and I'm sure I'll hear you again this evening. So I'll say 73 to you for now. And that's going to bring me over to WB8VMW. Jim, afternoon. How you doing? WB8VMW. Jim, are you out there?
Who are you calling? It's KD5ENU. Are you calling me?
No, Gil, I was calling for Jim, WB8VMW. We'll give it one more shot there. WB8VMW, Jim, are you there? All right, nothing heard. He must have got busy there, so we'll say 73. And now we're going to go talk to Gil. KD5ENU, take it away.
Okay. I was doing something. I got a phone bud in my ear and reading the computer and doing 2 or 3, 4 things at a time, called multitasking. And I'm not good at any of them. But anyway, I've got a package coming from Amazon. Be here today. And I've got one coming from the VA via U.S. mail, which will be here today. So I guess I'm clear until the 1st of the month, which I'm glad because I'm about out of money. But anyway, I just thought I'd get in here and say hello to everybody and wish everybody a good day. A good sunshiny day, if it's sunshiny where you're at. If not, I'm sorry about that. But got pretty good sunshine here. And let's see, what's new? I'm still waiting on them to come to change the HVAC filters. supposed to do it yesterday, and he got tied up. So supposed to be doing it today. Hadn't heard anything yet. So anyway, I'll get out of here and turn it back over to you. You have a good day, and have a good net. KV5ENU, back to net control, 7-3.
All right there, Gil, 73 to you, my friend, and have yourself a great evening. We're going to go down here to Mark now, KC at FQV, the northernmost Mark. Take it away.
What's that? KV5ENU.
I just said 73 to you, Gil, and then I called for KC at FQV, the northernmost Mark. You there, Mark?
All right, yeah, I'm here. FQV. Yeah, they had one women's hit, VH1, in the Mark Arena. There's some wonders to that. But yeah, last night I was going to check into the net, and I lost power in the phone. Battery went dead. I didn't have my external battery charged. I thought I charged up. No, I was driving from home over to Parma to the Lyra net, the Lyra meeting. Yeah, Dave, he, I think it's A8. GD, I think. I can't recall. I'll look it up and tell you guys sometime. Or maybe I'll get it in the next hour. But he was talking about them. L'Oreal, L, capital L-O, capital R-A. But he talked about them. I guess they use them all kinds of things. Not a ham radio thing. Anyone can do them, I think. But, yeah, he was giving a presentation about that last night. So, well, everything else is going good here. Yeah, I looked at my numbers. They're low, so I drank some of this high test. And I'll drink more. But everything else is going good. So let's send it back your way. Yeah, there's so much things happening. That way I know Nick's getting things connected, so I run over there and tell them, hey, they're coming along. They'll just come right along. So like that. Hop along, Cassidy. So we'll send it back your way, Dustin and Nick, KCFQ.
All right there, Mark. Well, we'll say 73 to you. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you there down the log. Let's go talk to Bill on the front porch, N5GLO. How you doing?
N5GLO to the net. Howdy, y'all. I'm doing fine. Yes, I'm enjoying my front porch right now. It's a pretty day. It's still not on the porch. Hadn't even quite reached 80 yet. We had a little bitty cold front come through last night, and so it's very pleasant this morning. Or, well, not morning anymore, but anyway, it's been very pleasant today. Other than that, nothing special going on. Just thought I'd get in and say howdy to folks. N5GLO.
All right there, Bill. We're glad to have you with us today. We've got 73 degrees, and it's raining here a little bit, so we definitely need it. So we won't complain at all. We'll say 73. Have a good afternoon on the porch, and I hope to catch you again this evening. Let's jump on over to Greg now, AI5HV. Man, this is like the third time in the past day we've talked. How you doing, Greg?
Good afternoon, Dustin, Nick, and everyone else on the net. This is Greg, Alpha Indian 5, Hotel Victor, coming to you from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. We're doing pretty good, and yeah, it seems like we talked quite a bit here lately. Good to hear you on video, and Dustin, every time I hear you call the net, I think to myself, man, Dustin may have missed his calling. Did you ever think about being an auctioneer?
I've heard that a couple of times, and I can only fast talk for a minute there. After a minute or two, things start going sideways, and the tongue gets all tied up, and then I fall on my face. So I don't know. We could try it. It's got to be a pretty short auction, though.
Well, I can honestly say every time you do the net, I just sit here in utter amazement listening to you talk. I'm like, I know I can't do that, so I don't even try. But I think it's a God-given talent myself, my friend.
Well, I certainly do appreciate it, Greg, and that goes along with my my philosophy. People don't come to the net to hear me talk, so I get it over with as quick as I can.
Well, it's great to hear you and on the net today. I appreciate you and Dustin, you and Nick both helping, taking care of an hour here on the Boredom Breaker net. And I always enjoy getting to join in on the SARA Club nets as well there. Sometimes I can't because I've got a conflict, but always enjoy participating. And, it just sounds like you got a good crew up there in Ohio. We're doing really good here. It's about 76 degrees or so. And that cool front came through yesterday and kind of cooled things off for us a little bit. We're thankful for that. And I know you got several people on the list, so I'll just say thank you for checking me into the net, and thank you for proxying in Judy, Kilo India 5 Victor Victor Echo. This is Alpha India 5 Hotel Victor. I'll wish you blessings and blessings to everyone out there on the net.
All right there, Greg. Well, we'll say 73 to you and Miss Judy. Have a great afternoon there, and we'll look forward to hopefully hearing you again maybe this evening for the Beacon Net. So we're going to say 73, and that's going to bring me on down here to Bob, KC8MRC. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Good afternoon, Dustin, and everybody on the net. This is KC8MRC, Bob in Oakwood Village, Ohio. Just trying to make it through another day of overcast skies. Kind of dreary looking outside. Don't have much else for the net, and just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody, and I'll say 7-3 to one and all. This is KC8MRC in Oakwood Village.
All right there, Bob. Well, glad to hear you out there today, and I'll tell you, I'm just glad we're getting a little bit of rain there because we've definitely needed it. My yard was pretty much dead, and it's starting to come back already. So we'll say 73T, and that's going to bring me over to KJ5FII. Balua, good afternoon. How you doing?
Well, good afternoon, everyone. It's good to be on the net. It is a beautiful 74 degrees and sunny here in northeast Arkansas. A couple of days of calm before the storm. Apparently the Fujiwara effect is going to kick in, and when our nasty Hurricane Helene hits, it's going to get stuck right over here to northeast Arkansas. So we're going to get some much needed rain, but I could probably do without the wind. All of our farmers up here are trying to get the harvest out. So it's kind of one of those blessings and curses all at the same time. So yeah, just trying to get myself, I'm fairly new to ham radio, and I'm trying to get myself regularly checking in and checking on my antennas and things like that. So I'm glad y'all have these nets. It sure helps out a lot. All right, well, this is KJ5FII. Back to the net.
All right, well, thanks so much for stopping by, and it's great to hear you out there today. We're going to say 73T, and that's going to bring me to John now, KE4WZJ. Good afternoon. How are you? All right, let's try there again. KE4WZJ. John, are you out there?
W8WKY.
All right, nothing heard there. We picked up a couple more off the blue screen here. We have KUIB and KI5TAQ, but this is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm at the bottom of the list, and I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo 4, something like that.
K4OG, Mark in Copley.
Kilo Delta 8, Uniform Oscar Lima, Rob in Talmadge.
Yankee Oscar Delta, KA6DOY, Rimmel in Balfang.
November 3, Mike Delta Charlie, N3 MDC, Michael in Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
Well, I will tell you what, that was a nice and orderly list of check-ins. Let me tell you who I've got here. I have KUIB, KI5TAQ, K4OG, KUOL, KA6DOY, and N3MDC. So I don't see any mobiles there, so we're just going to start at the top and run through them. Let's start with John there, KUIB. How you doing?
KD8EPC from KD8UIB. Good afternoon, Dustin. Everybody out there on the net, just want to chime in on this wonderful Wednesday afternoon, and I'm going to step outside here a little bit where it's a little bit quieter. We're cleaning up in the shop today. We're ahead, so we got a lot of cleaning and a lot of noise going on. It's wet out here, but hey, we needed the rain, so who's going to argue? That's for sure, you guys. And the week is officially halfway over. With that, you guys, this is KAUIB. I'm going to head back in here to work so I can live that $5 dream a nickel at a time. 7-3s, y'all. Thanks for running the net, Nick, or Dustin, and thanks for getting me in, Nick. 7-3s.
All right, 73T there, John. Have a great afternoon, and don't have too much fun at the Big W, so we're going to throw a nickel or 2 or 3 in the jar for you, and we'll catch you down the log. Let's jump on over to Taco Tim in the taco truck, KI5TAQ. How you doing?
Hi, good afternoon, Dustin. This is KI5 TAQ, tacos and queso. I'm just going to be getting ready to go off to the playground pretty soon. And, yeah, I'm just, while my wife is running around with my vehicle, I'm running around with the loaner that she got. Nice loaner, but a little bit too tall for me. I think it's because of a 4x4 package, but that's all right. We'll just adjust to it until they get her car back to us, and then once back, then we'll be back to normal again. So, with that said, I'm just going to say 7-3s for now. You all take care, and stay safe. This is KI5, tacos and queso.
All right there, Tim. Well, don't have too much fun at the salt mines today. We'll say 73T, and we'll catch you there down the log. Let's go over here to K4OG. Mark, how you doing today, my friend?
KD8EPC, K4OG. Good afternoon, Dustin. It's been a month of Sunday since I could check in on this net, and I finally got a break into work, and here I am. So, sounds like you got a nice collection of all around the country out there. That's awesome. I hope Jim, WBA VMW, was able to check in, or his HT was working, and Judy did fine at the dentist. I forgot to give you an answer on your monster truck event. If that's already happened, I'm sorry, and if it's in the future, let me know what the date is. But I will be in Kentucky the first week in October. K4OG back to net.
All right there, Mark. Well, good to hear you. And that thing is coming up this coming weekend, this Saturday. So I'll shoot you a text after the net about it. So there you go. Great to hear you. You're sounding good, and glad you got to check in. It has been a while since I've heard you on the Boredom Breaker net, but I think we did talk. I think you were on the Club Net last night, maybe. But anyways, great to hear you, and I'm sure we'll hear you again later on this evening. Let's go over to Rob now, KD8UOL. What's going on, Rob? How you doing?
Good afternoon. This is KD8UOL, Rob and Talmadge, just down the road from DX Engineering. Hadn't been on the radio much the last 2 weeks, been traveling. Thought I'd just hop back on and say hello. And thank you for what you're doing, and I like dropping in.
Well, we're glad you dropped in with us. It's a pleasure to have you today, so glad to hear you out there. Have a great afternoon, and glad you're home from traveling, so get some rest and enjoy yourself. We're going to say 73, and next we're going to jump on over here to Baofeng, Oklahoma, and talk to another good friend of mine, Remel, KA6DOY. How you doing?
Well, hello, Dustin, KD8EPC, and all the boredom breakers, KA6DOY, Remel in Baofeng, Oklahoma here. And before I get started here, I've got a mouthful to say, but before I get started, I want to say I think Tim moved away from Taco Tim, KSIP. He moved away from ICOM, Oklahoma. And I'm sorry you had to do that, Tim, but we'll get together and talk about it sometime. Anyway, Dustin, I'm out here in the yard throwing the ball for her pup, and her dog is crazy to play fetch, so I mean 24/7. And she is a English Springer Spaniel, and she just loves this game. Let me get a reset. I might have overtalked then. If I did, I apologize. But yeah, Dustin, it's great to hear you on the net and doing the net, and yeah, I'm still looking forward for us coming up there and visiting you fellas. So one of these days we're gonna get everybody together and do that. But I'm going to take a motorcycle ride here in a few, and I sure like that bike, KC5 RBG, real big guns. Gave me a great deal on that bike, and I just love it. It's a trike, and great for an old guy like me, Dustin. I'll be 76 on my birthday. So anyway, 73s to everybody out there, and good to hear you doing the net, Dustin. I hadn't heard you on it a couple of days. So KD8EPC, KA6DOY, have a great day, everybody, and see you tomorrow. Back to you, Dustin. Back to you, Dustin. Over.
All right there, Remel. Well, it's always great to hear you, my friend, and you take care in Baofeng, and enjoy that motorcycle ride. It sounds like it's good weather there for it, so be safe out there. We'll say 73, and we look forward to you all getting together and making that trip to Ohio. I don't know how we're going to beat the trip we had out to Oklahoma, but we'll find a way to entertain you guys for sure. So we'll say 73 and catch you down the line. And that's going to bring me over to N3MDC. Michael, how you doing? One more time there, N3MDC. Michael, are you there?
The guys see if we can get that lint out maybe today or tomorrow, so. People were blown out of proportion how bad of a fire hazard was. It's not really a fire hazard, so we're glad about that. So we're finally going to get it out maybe today or tomorrow, so we're happy about that. And also, Dustin, I'm good for another year on my echocardiogram with my doctor. I was thinking I was going to have one next month in October, but my mom's got one coming up next month. I'm good till May 5 of 2025, so I'm good for another year. So, but I got two other doctor's appointments coming in December, but I'll worry about those later. But Dustin, hope everybody has a good afternoon. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. N3MDC, back to you.
W8WKY.
All right there, Michael. Well, thanks so much for joining us. We'll say 73 to you. Have a great day, and we'll look forward to catching you down the log real soon. Let's go over and talk to Panama Jim now. KI7AY. How you doing?
Good day. This is KI7AY. I tried to get in a couple times, but my clear repeat, if it hears anything, it will not allow me
to transmit, so hence I had to use a cell phone-based blue screen. But anyway, thanks for letting me in. Just a beautiful day here in Panama. It's 75 degrees and sun's shining. Just some fluffy clouds in the periphery, you know, kind of like the hair on a bald-headed guy's head. But other than that, I don't have any really new news to report. Nothing real exciting, so I'll send it back to you and tell you that you're doing a good job, as I always do. 7-3 to you, and hello to Mark. KI7AY, Panama Jim Mobile cleared, back to net.
All right there, Jim. Well, we're glad we got you in there, and sorry we didn't get to you sooner, but sometimes that's how it is with these link systems. It's hard to get a break to get everybody in there, so we'll say 73 to you. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Christian, KF6POE, I've got you on the list, and we'll get to you here shortly, but Jim was the bottom of the list. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net, and I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
Charlie, Foxtrot, Yankee, Ray in Tulsa.
All right.
Double with Ray.
85 I got Grant, and I got Ray. I got KD5AFS, K5CFY. So if there was somebody else trying to check in there, there was no audio with you. So there's another station trying to check in. Go ahead and call now. Rough copy. All I got was Victor Whiskey out of that whole thing. So we'll try you again here in just a minute. But we're going to go with the list we've got for now, and we're going to start with Christian KF6 POE. Good afternoon, Christian. Did you end up sleeping out in the campsite last night?
No, Dustin, I decided not to. It was a 50-50, and I decided not to. I don't know what the state of the tent is, and I want to take ownership of the campsite. So I'm going to get that set up tonight, probably sleep out there tonight, and really enjoying hearing everybody out here and the activity, and about to go do some adult things like errands. That's not fun, but yeah, appreciate hearing everybody out here, and we'll see if I think I can camp outside tonight. Seems to be a nice temperature outside, so I'm going to address that later on after I adult. KE8 EPC, this is Kilo Foxtrot 6, Purity of Essence.
All right there, Christian KF6POE. Well, just watch for the rain. I don't know what time it's supposed to be coming, but keep an eye out for that. And adulting is definitely no fun. And I'm going to go back up here because I'm pretty sure that was Jim I was hearing. So WB8VMW. Jim, if that was you, go ahead and give us your comments. WB8VMW, are you out there? All right, nothing heard there. We'll try him again here in a minute. Let's try Grant, though. KD5AFS. Good afternoon, Grant. What are you smoking?
KD8DPC in the net, KD5AFS. Good afternoon, Dustin, and howdy, Nick on the keyboard there, and everybody else out there. We're sitting at 77 degrees. That beats 97. Anyhow, nothing on the smoker today. I think we did get some rain this week. Total amount is 4/10, but better than what we had. I'm kind of waiting to see if things green up a little bit. I may do some revs this weekend. You never know. Other than that, I was outside this morning, got my new 40-foot push-up pole. I say new. I've had it a year, but it's just been standing up out there. I've never done anything with it. I got it prepped and marked for 25 feet. And I am sitting here reading the assembly instructions on a new antenna for 10 meters, so probably start putting it together here in a bit. I'm waiting on a tool, a coax trimmer that I ordered from DX Engineering yesterday, so it ought to be here in a day or two, and we'll get that antenna on the air. That's what I'm up to today, Dustin. Thank you for picking me up, and I'll let you move on down the list. KD5AFS.
All right there, Grant. Well, it sounds like you've got all kinds of things going on there, so I hope you get it all taken care of. And it's great to hear you, my friend, so we'll say 73 to you for now. And that's going to bring me down to Mr. Ray, the net control for the next hour here. K5CFY, how are you doing?
EPC and the net. This is K5CFY. Good afternoon there, Mr. Dustin. Appreciate you doing the net, and wave a hand there at Just Nick on the keyboard. Good to hear all the folks from the router net on there. I didn't get to hear Jim, but I know he was in there. But anyway, don't really have much. I'll be ready to go at the top of the hour, so I'll give it back to you. Hope you get a bunch more check-ins. K5CFY.
All right there, Ray. Well, great to hear you out there, and thanks for doing the second hour today, and thanks for everything you do for radio for us. And I'll tell you what, you get old Fred a scratch on the ears, and we'll look for you again at the top of the hour. With that, this is KD8DPC. I'm at the bottom of the list, and I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Mike Whiskey. Am I making it now?
You sure are, Jim. WVMW, go ahead and take it away. You're full quieting now.
In my car, or sitting out in front of a building there, must be something there that's blocking it. But anyway, I'll probably be here when Ray and Fred takes over. I hope Fred doesn't give Ray a hard time. Alrighty, we'll walk around the parking lot and listen here. So, 7 trees, guys. Everybody have a great day.
All right there, Jim. Well, I'm glad we were able to catch you, and just takes a little finding the right spot there. So we're glad to have you. We'll say 73, and I'm sure Ray will be looking for you again there at the top of the hour. All right, we're at the bottom of the list here again. This is KD8DPC with the Boredom Breaker Net, and I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Lima Alpha.
Kilo India 5, Delta Alpha Yankee, KI5 DAY, Allstar.
W8WK.
November 8, Juliet Echo Tango, and 8JET, Bill in Avon, Ohio.
All right, we got several really good ones there. We have WD8LLA, Neil over there in Brewster, KI5DAY all day long, Alan, and we have N8JET, Bill over there in Avon. So let's start here at the top with Neil, WD8LLA. How you doing, Neil? Good to hear you.
WT8PC, WD8LLA. Good afternoon, Dustin, and everyone on the net this afternoon. Got quite a list there going. I just had to jump in there. That's the first time I've heard Jim on the air that wasn't at 5:30 in the morning. I couldn't believe it's 1:30 in the afternoon. We're always up eating oatmeal in the morning and raisins. Everybody gives us the dickens. But I just want to say hello to everybody on the net and be safe out there. Back to net control 73. Thanks for running the net, Dustin.
All right there, Neil. Well, great to hear you, and I'll tell you what, it's nice to hear Jim on these nets, and he checks in most Wednesdays with me, so I enjoy hearing him, and I hear him a lot early in the morning, too, usually when I forget to turn the radio down, and I come and stumble into the room, turn it off, and go back to bed for a while, so we'll say 73, Neil. Have a great day, and hopefully we'll catch you again this evening for the Beacon Net. All right, let's jump on over and talk to Alan, KI5DAY all day long. How you doing, Alan, and how's Larry?
KI5DAY in the net. Hey there, Mr. Dustin. Good to hear you. And Larry is doing quite fine, actually. He's over there squawking. Wow, what a weird day. What a strange day. First, I'll say thanks to Nick last night for the ride home. He rode in my car with me on the way home last night. Hi, over the airwaves anyway. We had a nice conversation, and I don't know. It's just a strange day, man. I discovered something that I feel really stupid about. My ICOM 718, which I'm selling now. I finally figured out after all this time of using it how to use a manual tuner on it. I was very confused by that, and there's no good videos on it. But after having a couple of conversations on Facebook and realizing I was doing something wrong, I went back through the parameters of the settings and found out how to do it. And then I went to Northern Utah SDR, which is a great website. It's called Northern Utah SDR. It's a free SDR page. You can go on there and you can test your radio and see if you can hear yourself. And once I figured out how to manually tune my radio correctly, I heard myself really well. So let me let this drop. So yeah, that was weird. And then I'm actually eating lunch now. I just got myself some lunch, and I'm eating something I haven't eaten in years. Potted meat sandwiches. I don't know if you've ever had that or not. What a delicacy. Hi. What a strange day, man. I really feel weird. The weather's changed. It's nice. That's messing with my head. Things are looking better overall, and I don't know. I just feel a little off kilter today, so I have a feeling it's going to be a really strange day when I head out of here to the Big W. You ever feel like a blue suede shoe that showed up at a brown shoe convention? Hi. That's what I feel like today. But we'll let you have it back and hope everybody's doing well. And hello, Nick. KI5DAY, back to you.
Well, you know, that strange feeling means you should take the night off and drive to Ohio and hang out with me and Nick. Hi. So, there you go, Alan. Sounds good. Sounds like you're having an interesting day for sure. Be safe there at the Big W. Don't have too much fun, and hopefully we'll be able to hear you again for the net this evening. Let's jump on over to Avon and talk to Bill now. N8JET, what's going on?
Well, good afternoon, Dustin, and everybody else. Everyone's having a good day. Things are kind of quiet here up at Avon after last night's excitement. Just a bunch of wind and rain, no damage or anything, but they felt the need to turn all the sirens on, even though we're at the northern end of the county and all the damage was at the southern end. So anyway, came through it nice and easily, and I'm just down in the shack now, literally soldering up a PL259, as long as a couple other little tasks here that I've given myself this afternoon, and thought I'd just jump in and say good afternoon, everybody. So 7-3 is back to net. This is N8JET clear.
All right there, Bill. Well, glad you didn't have any damage from the storms up your way. It kind of didn't even come here towards Medina, so we didn't get anything here, but we're finally getting some rain, and that's a good thing. So glad to have you. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. Bill is the bottom of the list there. I still got plenty of time and plenty of empty lines to fill, so this is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Sure. Mark in Wadsworth.
4 Sierra Kilo Delta K4SKD, Jerry in Gloucester, Virginia.
Spring Waters, West Virginia.
All right, let me hold it up right there and tell you who I've got. Let's see. I got K8SFS, Mark. I have K4SKD, Jerry. And then the last one there, West Virginia, I didn't get your call. All I got was West Virginia. So would you key for a couple of seconds and then give me your call?
No problem. This is Kilo Foxtrot 8 Bravo Sierra November, Justin in Falling Waters, West Virginia.
All right, very good. We got you in there that time. Thanks so much for stopping by. Let's catch these three, and we'll get some more check-ins in a minute. Let's start with K8SFS, the southernmost, Mark. How you doing?
Yeah, good to hear you, Dustin. And that. I just got home, just laying down on my bed and listening to you on the radio and everybody. And that. I got saw a good lady friend of mine, and she had some peppers, and I took some mild peppers. And that. She had some hot ones. How they eat hot peppers and that, and I say, no, I don't want those. You know, I still got my tonsils. But I got the mild ones, the banana peppers. I think they were. And that, but she gave me, and that. So I got some peppers back. And that. But all of that went pretty good, and really. Like I said, I don't have no weather report, but gas station up by the library here in Wadsworth here is 290. And I went out up there, big old bell for marathon and low. I don't know. I don't drive. But all of that, good to hear you on your ring, you know. And like I said, you know, so 23, FAH Sheriff Officer, Martin, Watford, Ohio.
All right there, Mark. Well, rough copy on you on RF, but I heard everything you had to say there. So I'll say 73 to you, and have yourself a great day. Well, let's go over here and talk to Jerry now. K4SKD, good afternoon. How you doing?
W8WKY.
Hey, good afternoon, Justin. It's good hearing you and everybody else out there on the Boredom Breakers. Just got home here to the QTH, and it was an early day today for me. My knee's been bothering me, so I'm coming home, propping it up, and putting on some ice on it. But keep up the good work, Justin. Thanks for doing it. Thanks for picking me up. It's always a pleasure to give you another one for the Boredom Breakers. K4SKD, back to net control, 7-3 off.
All right there, Jerry. Well, great to hear you. It's been a while, so thanks for stopping by there. We'll say 73 to you, and we'll catch you down the log. We're going to jump on over to West Virginia and talk to Justin now. KF8 BSN, how you doing?
KD8 KD8 EPC, this is KF8BSN. Justin over here in the Whiskey Victor. We're doing fine today. Hope everyone's having a great hump day out there. Hopefully you get through it and have a great Friday Junior and an early kickoff to your weekend, hopefully, if you get Lucky Friday, as I call them. Other than that, just over here working away, and when I get the chance, doing some studying for the amateur extra exam. Hopefully, I plan to get that done within the next couple of weeks. Other than that, nothing else from me. Back to net control. This is Kilo Fox 8 Bravo Sierra November.
All right there, Justin. Sounding good. Thanks for stopping by, and have yourself a great afternoon. We're going to say 73 to you, and we're going to move on over to Alex, K5AVF. Good afternoon, Alex. How you doing?
Well, good afternoon, Dustin. Good afternoon to the net. KD8 EPC, this is K5AVF. Alex here, 10 miles south of Tulsa in Glenpool. We've got a hot 79 degrees out there right now. Let's see, 87% humidity. It's still quite humid out there. We had some pea soup this morning, 99% humidity this morning, and we had fog that was thick as well, thick as I've seen anyway. But Dustin, doing great here now. It's sunny and blue skies and a beautiful day, so we're enjoying that. Going out and pulling in some of that fresh air. It sure is nice. I don't have anything else, Dustin. We're doing great. Just saying hello to you and Nick on the keyboard there. Have a great day. KD8 EPC, I'll figure it out. K5AVF, back to you.
All right there, Alex. Well, great to hear you out there. We'll say hello to you also, and have yourself a great afternoon, my friend. We're going to say 73. Alex was the bottom of the list. This is KD8 EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net, and I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Lima Bravo KE8 PLB. Randy's and I'll be in and out. 73.
This is Kilo Bravo 7 Delta Foxtrot Papa. Kilo Bravo 7 Delta Foxtrot Papa. Falls, Idaho Mobile.
Norway 4, Italy, Charlie Tango, and 4ICT, Bob in Virginia.
All right, we picked up several there. I have TLB Randy was in and out. We'll wave a hand at him. We have KB7 DPF Ken is mobile there. And we had N4ICT Robert. So let's start off here with Ken, KB7 DFP. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great here in Twin Falls, Idaho. It's 72 degrees. It's warm and nice. Just doing my routine check-in on my way back to work after lunch.
Well, we're always happy to have you check in with us, and it doesn't sound too bad. It's about the same here. We have 73 and cloudy, but I think we're going to get a little more rain here in Ohio, and we're absolutely thrilled about that.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. I actually like the rain. I like watching it, and I don't know. It's just kind of fascinating, I suppose.
Oh, absolutely, no doubt about it. Did you have anything else for us today?
Well, not really. Sometimes I have projects I'm working on, and I don't today. So I'll just catch you later. Thanks for getting me checked in, and I'll continue on my journey. KB7 DFP Mobile.
sure Ken, will you mobile safely out there? And you know what? Sometimes it's nice to have all the projects tied up, and then you can start a whole new list of projects. We're going to say 73TN. We're going to go here to, it looks like a first-time check-in, N4ICT. Bob over in Virginia, how you doing?
Good afternoon, N4ICT. Yes, Bob in Glen Allen, Virginia. I've heard this net a time or two and figured I would just check in today. I'm just playing around with a little 220 vertical inside the apartment here that I just put the round radios on, and it's just a small single band antenna. But got to be better than a rubber duck. I'm using a 10-foot D75. So we'll turn it back to you, and thank you for letting me check in. Over.
All right there, Bob. Well, it's making the trip, and it's working. So, hey, run with it. And we're glad to have you here on the Boredom Breaker Net. We're here every day at noon Central Time. We go a couple of hours, and we switch net controls at the top of the hour, and welcome rechecks. So stop back any time. The name here is Dustin. The call sign is Kilo Delta 8 Echo Papa Charlie. I'm the first hour every Wednesday. So welcome to the Boredom Breaker Net. We'd love to have you back. So with that, we'll say 73. Have a great afternoon, and we'll look forward to catching you down the log there. Bob was at the bottom of my list. I've still got a few more minutes and plenty of empty lines to fill. So stations waiting to check into the Boredom Breaker Net. Please call now.
India 5, Whiskey Delta Mike, KI5, WDM, Donald in the Osage of Oklahoma.
All right there, Donald. Close the door so you don't fall out, and go ahead and take her away there. KI5, WDM, take it away.
Yeah, I'm parked now. Good afternoon, Dustin. Hope you're doing well. I'm just now turning on the radio. I haven't been in a place where I was going to get a signal either way anyway, so I pulled up in the backyard and turned on the radio and looked at the time. I thought, man, if I'm going to get in there on his hour for the count, I better jump on it right now. So that's all I've got. Wish you a great afternoon. God bless. 7-3. Talk to you later. KI5WDM on the side.
All right there, Donald. We're always happy to have you on the list there. You're number 36 today, so thanks for stopping by and making it in on my hour. It's always a pleasure. We're going to say 73 to you, and that brings me to the bottom of the list. I've still got a couple of minutes left and plenty of empty lines to fill, so any stations waiting to check in, please call now.
Okay, so recheck Dustin, but if you can get other people to check in, get them first, KSFQV.
W8WKY.
All right, I got a recheck from KC8FQV, but before that, I got Dave K8GB up north. How you doing, Dave? Let's try that again there. K8GB, Dave, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. After I unkeyed, I just heard silence until just now. It's the first time I heard you mention me. Well, thanks for letting me jump in. Just wanted to check in here at the end of your hour. It's I think our weather's about the same as yours. It's the low 70s, and the clouds are going in and out today. They can't make up their mind if they're going to break up or not, and they keep saying it's going to rain a little, but then it never doesn't. It's like it's enough to say, oh, I saw a little rain, and that's it. It doesn't really do much. So still pretty dry. But it's quite comfortable being in the low 70s, so it's the same temperature inside and outside the house today. So still got the windows open. So it's 2 o'clock, so I'll keep it short and turn it back to you. Hope you have a good day from KGB.
All right there, Dave. Well, great to hear you out there. And yeah, it says 74 according to my phone right now here, so not too bad in Northeast Ohio either. So we'll say 73. Have a great day, and always a pleasure to hear you. We got a quick recheck before I turn it over, so let's go back over to KC8FQV. Mark, what do you have for us?
Yeah, KC8FQV, I just mentioned at West Virginia station, if he was calling in RF into the 39, every Wednesday only it's on RF. We are, you know what I'm talking about, but if he was coming in, Nick might have been looking at the dashboard. He might, I think he might have, that guy might have been coming in RF to Doylestown, KC8FQV.
I don't think he's coming in on RF through the 39 there, Mark. He's coming in through one of the links, so there you go. We'll say 73 to you. My time is up there, so I'm going to be looking for Mr. Ray now, K5CFY. Are you ready to take the helm?
KD8, EPC, and the net. This is K5CFY. Well, I want to thank you there, Dustin, for doing a great job, and thank Mr. Nick there on the keyboard, and we'll look forward to catching you guys on the Beacon Net tonight. So thanks a lot. We definitely appreciate you guys.
Well, thank you, Ray, for letting us do the first hour on Wednesdays. We appreciate that, for everything that you do for radio. I know you run 1 million hours a week in nets, and you got the tower, trailer, and everything else you do, too. So you're always doing something. So we thank you for that, and we thank you for checking in on all our nets, too. So we're going to say 73. Thanks for everybody that checked in with us today. We couldn't do the net without you guys, and we'll catch you all down the log. This is KD8EPC. I'm clear and turning net control over to K5CFY. Have a great net, Ray.
Appreciate that, and yeah, we're trying to get some guys down here to go up there. If we can just get everything all lined out, that'd be great. Looking forward to it. 73 to you there, Dustin, and we'll catch you tonight on the Beacon Net. All right, this is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. My call is K5CFY, Kilo 5 Charlie Foxtrot Yankee, or keep 5 cents for yourself. I'll be doing the next portion of the N5XQK Memorial Border Breaker Net. So if you would like to check into the net or do a recheck, come with your call sign, please.
K5ENU, Kilo Delta 5 Echo November Uniform. Gil, Claremore, recheck.
K5CFY, this is Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Lima Golf, KD8SLG, Nick in Orville, Ohio.
K5CFY, this is Alpha Bravo 8 Mike AB8. I'm on Mobile Middlefield, Ohio.
FA Sharp on Toaster, Martin Watford, recheck. I'm up to bump in with Nick.
N5, TDA, November 5, Tango Delta Alpha, Sperry, Oklahoma.
We got a good list there. We got Gil in there, K5ENU. We got Mr. Nick in there, K8SLG. I got Southern Mark in there, Kilo Echo 8 Sierra, Foxtrot Sierra. Got Mr. Andy in the mobile. We'll grab you there first, Andy. And then we had Rex, November 5, Tango Delta Alpha. Let's go to Mr. Andy. Hello, Andy. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for checking into the second hour of the net. We appreciate it.
before I transmit, there was somebody that came in right with you, Ray. Who double in with Ray? Come again?
Somebody, come on back in here.
Now, Fox Queen Victor, I was looking at the Rag Chew, the Netlogger, and I don't know if you caught me or I doubled with some in case FQE.
And Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Mike Whiskey.
Hey, made my day. I got Mark in there where you headed to the list, KC8, Fox Queen Victor, and my good friend Jim, WB8VMW. All right, Andy, appreciate you hearing. No, I heard one, but anyway, Andy, go ahead.
Well, whoever that was doubling with you didn't sound like either Gil or Mark. Anyway, I am just leaving work. Gotta head up to the church and do something. Gotta get a window closed that's stuck open. It's been that way for a while. I think it's the latch is broken, so I want to take care of while I'm thinking of it. So anyway, a good shade of Ohio gray, as the famous saying goes. The leaves are starting. I don't know if we're going to get much color this year. It's been so dry. I think they're just going to kind of turn brown and fall off. So, but there is some yellows that are popping out. So we should be probably hitting peak here within about the next week or so, I would say. Usually first week of October is when we peak in color. Downhill from there, but what can I say? Thanks for getting me in there, Ray. I don't know when Nancy's going to run it again, but I'm starting to miss her already. Catch you all tonight on the Beacon Net, hopefully. K5CFY and the Boredom Breaker Net. This is AB, and I'm all mobile.
All right, Andy. Well, talked to her this morning. She had some running around to do. I don't know if it's doctor or something, but anyway, we'll get her back on the air. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get Jim in there. WB8VMW is on a portable, so WB8VMW. Jim, let it reset and go ahead.
WB8VMW. Well, I'm out here walking around the parking lot. It seems like if I get too close to that building, the dentist's office, it quits transmitting, so I got to go out and walk around on the parking lot. But I wanted to make sure I got in there and say hello to you, Ray. So you and Fred take care, and we'll talk to you in the morning. We're willing and the creek don't rise. WB8VMW. Back to net.
W8WKY.
All right, Jim. Well, it sounds like your radio don't like dentist either. So anyway, appreciate you checking in. Definitely wonderful to hear you. So, wow, this is I got all three marks in there today. I think that's the first time I've ever done it. But we're going to go up to the top of the list and get Gil. KD5ENU. Gil, go ahead, and Nick, you'll be up next.
Man, I don't know what's happening, but the signals are going in and out, in and out, in and out, including yours. It must be atmospherics today. I hadn't looked at the sun flare forecast yet, but I'm sure that's one of the problems. Anyway, I'm sitting here watching Amazon go back and forth. My last delivery for the month. Yeah, I got one coming U.S. Postal Service. I don't know what it is.
So, anyway, everybody be safe out there going to and fro. I hope the weather's good wherever you're at. And, let's see. I reckon that's it. I think I'm going to go rustle me up some lunch. Anyway, I'll talk to everybody later. Have a good one. K5ENU, back to net control, 7-3.
Alrighty, Gil, appreciate you checking in there with us. And next up, we got Mr. Nick, KD8SLG, and Southern Mark, we got you up next. Nick, go ahead.
K5CFY, this is KD8SLG. Good afternoon, Ray, and all of the Boredom Breaker netizens. I didn't get a chance to throw out my Beacon Net blurb the first hour, so I'm going to take this opportunity to do so. The Beacon Net, Wednesday and Sunday nights at 10 o'clock Eastern, that's 9 o'clock Tulsa time. Allstar node 48496, Echolink WWKY-R, and if you can get here, you can get there. We are linked up with the Boredom Breaker Hub. We start taking check-ins a half hour before the net starts. That's so we're not up all night. I line them up, Dustin knocks them down. Check it out, it's a good time. Trivia, jokes, jabs. What does Nancy say? Shenanigans. That's the word. Hope to hear a bunch of you there. Thanks for getting me in, Ray. It's KD8SLG, back to net control.
Good deal. Glad you got that in there. I was digging for the script here I got, but glad you made it in there. Nick, have a great one. Definitely appreciate all you do for us. We definitely enjoy hearing you on there and all your comments on the blue screen. We definitely appreciate it. Have a great afternoon there, and 73 to you. We'll clear with KD8SLG. Let's go to Southern Mark, Kilo Echo 8 Sierra Foxtrot Sierra, and Mr. Rex, you'll be up next. N5 TDA. But, Mark, your turn. Go ahead.
Catch Dustin on the first hour. I got some peppers. A lady friend of mine threw them in her backyard. And clean out. Yeah. She had some hot ones. She had some mild ones. I took the mild ones. I don't like hot peppers. You said, but you had a lot of noise in there with you for some reason. That's the first time I ever heard that. But anyway, we got you in there. Hope you have a great afternoon, and 73 to you. All right, next up we got Rex there, November 5, Tango Delta Alpha, and Northern Mark, you will be up next. Rex, go ahead. Welcome to the net.
This is N5 TDA. Hello, Ray. No rest of the net. Don't have much anything. Sitting here waiting on a couple of radios that I got ordered a little while back. They're supposed to be in the next few days. A couple of handhelds. The Baofeng UV25. I'll play around with them a little bit. See what they can do. Anyway, That's about all I've got. I'll be back out here and listen for a little bit. 73 and 5 TDA.
All right, Rex. Well, thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure talking to you. You take care of yourself, and 73 to you. Well, clear November 5, Tango Delta Alpha. Let's go to KC8 Fox Queen Victor. And the middle mark will be up next. Mark, go ahead. The southern or northern mark, go ahead.
All right, yeah, I leave everything get reset because there's a few beeps I heard there. So, yeah, we just leave everything go through and reset it. So, K7QV. Yeah, I gotta drink more high test. Well, I just drank a half a pop, so we'll see what that does. And, yeah, we're having lunch. I ate some vegetables and that, mushrooms and zucchini. And, yeah, I'm going to go have a piece of chicken. Yeah, last night we had that meeting over at Carr's group, and they talked to Dave. I haven't going to look his call up. I might come back when I get the call. But, yeah, he was talking LaRoe. Well, that was an interesting thing. And he made cases. That first time I seen, you know, he used the 3D printer. So I seen cases he made for these little devices, and wow, that's the first time I've seen a case. And you know, I've had in my hand that something was made from 3D printing. And my cousins, I think it's my cousins, the one kid, they're homeschool, and he's learned and played with 3D printing. You know, we went and stopped at the house because their family bought a house. His parents, bought over Medina. They lived at her father's for about a year. They sold their house and they lived there for a year until they could find something that they wanted. But they're homeschool, and the one kid runs a 3D printer. So I mean, he's totally doing it on his own, you know, and that. And then of course the other kid plays guitar, and they're doing good. Doing homeschooling. So it's interesting. I have not gotten into 3D printing. I don't know if I probably I was a lot younger. I might have dove into it. I still should. You know, they've come a long ways now, so there's a lot has been a lot of learning curves, and a lot of curves have been knocked out. So we'll send it back to net, K7QV.
Alrighty, Mark, we appreciate you checking in there, and have a great afternoon, and 73 to you. All right, we're going to go to the middle mark now. Kilo 4, Oscar Golf. Or what was this on the, Mark A. Hydrant. We'll go with that one there. K4LG, Mark A. Hydrant, go ahead.
W8WK.
K5CFY. Good afternoon, Ray, and everybody on the net. K4OG here. Yeah, I was just making some fun earlier on the club net. I had Nick take a picture of me dousing Gary's tire, and we've just been running with that one. The dog doing his thing on the tire there. Wasn't stealing hubcaps. Anyway, I hope you're doing good, Ray. I just looked on the map out there at Oklahoma. You guys got a Lake Eufaula, too. I used to fish on Lake Eufaula in Alabama. So that's interesting. I wonder where they get that word from, Eufaula. Sounds like an Indian word. Falling down a lot. I don't know. K4OG, enjoy it, Ray. Thanks for running the net, and have a good one.
Good to hear you in there. Yeah, I've been following along with the meeting after the meeting out in the parking lot with the tires and everything with Gary. But anyway, that's Fred's favorite hydrant out there, so he uses it quite often. But anyway, you are welcome to mark it anytime you come up here and let us know. Thank you, Mark. have a great afternoon. Always a pleasure talking to you. Always a pleasure listening to you every morning on the Barometer Net. We definitely enjoy it. All right, we'll clear with you, Mark. Like I said, 73 to you. We'll clear with Kilo 4, Oscar Golf. Let's go, Mr. Greg, Alpha India 5 Hotel Victor. Greg, welcome back. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Ray, and everyone else on the net. This is Greg, Alpha India 5 Hotel Victor. Judy and I are doing pretty good. Judy is busy, of course, getting stuff ready for the craft shows, so she's staying really busy with that, actually. So, Ray, hope you and Karen and Fred are having a good day so far.
We're doing fine. We started off in the fog again this morning, and Fred was a little reluctant to go out the door at first, but we made it okay. It was nice and cool, and but anyway, it's warming on up. I'm showing 78 degrees, and I guess the humidity is up there too. I can't see what it is, but anyway, we're enjoying today, and get to do the second hour on Wednesday is always a fun thing. Miss Nancy had something came up, but anyway, good to hear you on there, Greg.
Yeah, well, thank you, Ray. Yeah, my weather station here is showing 81, but we got the front door and the back door open in the house, and got a little bit of a cool breeze flowing through the house, so it actually feels kind of nice. Just enjoying the cooler weather, and glad that we're not in the path of any of that hurricane. Just want to say thoughts and prayers are with all those folks down there that are potentially in the path of that, and don't really have anything else going on. I was working on a ham radio project earlier today, and just trying to teach myself some new things about some of my ham radio gear.
Good deal. Well, good luck with all your projects there. I know you got plenty of stuff to do. I got a little deal I got to do today, something about a newsletter that comes out for the RCWA Club, and thank you for publishing in that, but I'm going to try to put an article in there this afternoon.
Well, thank you for that, Ray. I appreciate it. Yeah, just hoping, I've got Jeff Scoville's and I've got Ken Johnson's, and I'll have to reach out to Jeff Smith and see if I can get that one from him, but I look forward to putting it together, because it helps me to kind of keep up to date on things that are going on, and helps me to keep up to date on VE testing and the ham swap meets there as well. So with that, Ray, I'll say 7-3, turn it back over to you. Want to wish you and Karen and Fred a wonderful, blessed day, and blessings to everybody out there on the net. I just say hi to everybody there. This is Alpha India 5 Hotel Victor.
Alrighty, Greg. Well, thanks for checking in with us, and always a pleasure. 73 to you, and say hi to Miss Judy there for us, and the blessings to both of you and the dogs. We'll catch you later. All right, I got Mr. Anders off the blue screen, LA6UIA. Anders, if you'd like to come in here, go right ahead. Welcome to the net.
This is LA6UIA from Lillehammer, Norway. Good afternoon to everyone. And how did you know that I was sitting here? I was just about to check in, and then was suddenly invited. Do you see on the blue screen that I'm present even if I don't type anything? Well, never mind. It's an autumn day. It's been raining all day. It's dark and cold outside, so it's not very pleasant. Definitely late autumn. Tula and I will go for a cruise in the Mediterranean Ocean in a week, which we look very much forward to, hoping for nice weather, calm sea, and warm sun. Apart from that, well, Tula sends her best regards. She's just next to me here. I'm doing some reading on artificial intelligence, because suddenly I've come into a position where I need to know more about that area, so I'm starting reading. Well, it's nice to look into some new subject in my age. Apart from that, everything is fine, and I wish everyone there a wonderful afternoon and evening. Talk to you a little later. Back to net control from Lima Alpha 6 Uniform India Alpha, Lillehammer, Norway.
Anders, thank you for checking in with us. Always a pleasure. Tell Miss Tulu we said hi to you, and 73 to both of you. We'll clear with Lima Alpha 6 Uniform India Alpha. This is Ray K5CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. We're ready to take some more check-ins. If you'd like to check in or recheck, please call now.
Kilo India 5 Delta Alpha Yankee KI5DAY Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8 Zulu India November KE8 ZAN Joe Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 8 Kilo Oscar Charlie WA8 KOC Fred Akron Echolink Mobile.
In there, we got Alan KI5DAY in the mobile. We'll get you first. Then we had Joe in there, and then we had Fred. Fred, I'll have to get you second, who's also in the mobile. But KI5DAY, Alan, go ahead, and Fred, you'll be up next.
Hey, Ray, I don't know if you've been outside, but you said it was kind of humid. That's definitely not very humid today. Now in the late afternoon, or mid-afternoon, I guess you could say. Early afternoon, doggone it. But anyways, yeah, it's pretty nice. It's showing about 80 degrees, and it feels like 80, so there's really no humidity to speak of, in my opinion, but it feels pretty good to me, and I'll take it. I'd rather have it to be 70 instead of 80, but that's just me. But I know tonight we're going to get down in the 50s. I'll definitely take some of that, hi. But beautiful day outside. I was telling Dustin and them that I was... it's kind of funny. I've had this ICOM 718 for some time. I decided to sell it because I bought another Yaesu FT891. But I found out today on the ICOM 718 that if you're using a manual tuner, I didn't know how to set one up on there. And I finally figured it out because it's not real easy to understand, and there's hardly any videos that tells you how to do it. But I finally figured it out, and let me let this drop. I guess that radio has a setup for 2 different tuners you can get for it that are auto tuners, and I didn't have either one because I don't particularly like auto tuners. So I found out that you put it on PTT, on the PTT setting for tuning. It says PTT tune, and then you turn the auto tune off on that radio, and voila, you stick it on RTTY, use your manual tuner, and it tunes up nicely. And I went to Northern Utah SDR, which is a free website, so you can see if your signal's going through anywhere, and I got on 20 meters there. Man, I was booming in there, so finally figured that out after all this time. I thought it had an auto tune built into it, which it didn't, but I would always be able to get on the air. It's just that my SWRs were a little off, and sometimes I wasn't getting that good a signal, so I think we broke through the mode and figured it out. Let me let this drop one more time, or can I get a reset? I say that. I love to hear that when Rimmel says it, hi. He says it like every 20 seconds, I think. He sets a new world record for it. But good to hear Rex out there in 5 PDA. And Rex, I'm looking forward to getting the magic carpet out again soon and playing around with the ham sticks. But I'll shoot it back to you and hope everybody's doing well. Beautiful day outside. KI5DAY, back to you.
Right, Mr. Allen, yeah, the 991A also has the same thing. It's got an internal tuner, but you have to turn it off before you can use a manual tuner. Anyway, Alan, thanks for checking in with us. Be careful out there. Have fun at the playground, as Thoughtful Tim calls it. But you stay safe. 73, we're clear with Kilo India 5, Delta Alpha Yankee all day long. And let's go to Mr. Fred. WA8KOC. Fred, I missed you this morning. I got back to the house and had something to do, but I missed you on the net, but I heard you. I listened to the net, but go ahead, Fred. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in.
Good afternoon, Ray. I'm glad to check in. Thank you for taking my check-in. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to have to start starting off the barometer net, calling for some of the regulars who are not on the repeater but coming in from other areas. My apologies for not getting to say good morning to you this morning, but good afternoon this afternoon. Give Fred a pat on the head for me, because tell him it's from Fred, and we're brothers from a different mother. I hope you're having a good night. It sounds like you are, and sorry to miss Ms. Nancy, but she had some other stuff she had to get done, and I understand that. So, yeah, just thanks for taking my check-in. I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday on your end. Hopefully the weather out there is a little bit more tolerable than it's been. And next time I'm on the barometer net, I'll make sure I give you a holler, see if you're available. Take good care of yourself, Ray. Always good to hear from you. Thank you very much. And have a blessed day, okay? K5FY and BreakerNet 73 from WA8 KOC.
WA8 KOC. Well, thanks for checking in with us. You always get my day started off right. We definitely appreciate you doing the barometer net, and we'll say 73 to you. All right, let's go to Joe. And Joe, I didn't get all your calls on. Actually, I did, but it was the wrong one. Fat fingers typed the wrong one. But give me your call sign, Joe, and come on back in here.
Alrighty there, Mr. Ray. This is Kilo Echo 8 Zulu India November, KE8ZIN. Good afternoon, and good afternoon to all the Boredom Breaker netizens. I am just currently in the mobile on my way to work for another fun evening of, I don't know. I can't say fun, but it's work. Oh well. Hope everybody has a good one. Stay safe. And I'll catch you guys all again. KE8ZIN. Back to you.
All righty, Joe. Appreciate you checking in there with us. And I was trying to put a Juliet instead of the Victor, and it wasn't coming out right. So anyway, thanks for checking in with us, Joe. Always a pleasure talking to you. And have yourself a good afternoon there. All right, we'll clear with Joe there, Kilo Echo 8, Zulu India November. We're ready to take some check-ins. If you'd like to check in, please call now.
KC5JVT. KC5JVT. Butch in Ardmore.
KE8TLB. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Lima Bravo, Randy in Ohio. I'll be in and out.
Hey, we got a couple in there. We got Butch in there, KC5JVT, and then we had Randy was in and out. Appreciate you checking in there, Randy. Always good to hear you in there. Butch, go ahead.
Yes, sir. It's all good in Ardmore, Oklahoma. We got 85 degrees and a pretty strong breeze coming in from the north. Not bad at all. And I just got through eating sauerkraut and wings, so I'm ready for the afternoon for whatever that is going to entail, because I ain't going to do much. I'm staying in the house mostly. I got things I got to do. Anyway, that's all from here. This will be KC5JVT clear.
Howdy, Butch. Good to hear you in there, and thanks for checking in there. We definitely appreciate it. So, anyway, hopefully you're having a great day, and stay cool, and we'll look forward to talking to you soon. All right, we'll clear there with Butch, and wave a hand there at Randy that was in and out. So, now we're at the bottom of the list again, looking for check-ins. This is Ray, K5CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net, looking for check-ins. Anybody else out there like to check into the net?
Please copy Kilo, Echo, Uniform, India, Bravo, KEA, UID, in Ohio, with a recheck.
Hotel Victor.
I stepped on the Victor station. Give me your call sign again. I didn't catch all of that. All I heard was Victor, but give me your call sign again.
Oh, 5 Hotel Victor Sierra in and out. Thanks, Ray.
Alpha 5 Hotel Victor Sierra, is that correct?
Alpha 5 Kilowatt Alpha 5 Hotel Victor Sierra.
That is a Kilo Alpha 5. All right, we got you in there. Mr. Jarris, we got you up first. Alpha India 5 Quebec. We got John. Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Bravo, and then K5 HVS. All right, Jarris, go ahead.
Well, good afternoon, Ray, and everybody else on the net. Just here at work checking in on the radio list box and wondering about what kind of windows are going to be in my new office, or if they'll even be at a window. The office is moving downtown to the one gas building, 33rd floor, so I might be able to get in with a handy-talkie if I'm up that high. But that's not going to happen until the end of this year, so just playing around with Allstar in the meantime and getting some work done. So heard you out there, thought I should check in, say hello. Got church tonight with the kids and classes for the adults and youth group for the kids and babysitting for the little ones and all sorts of stuff. So we're going to be busy this evening. It all starts at 6 and I get off at 5 and get home about 5:17, 5:20. And then we get to turn around and leave about 5:50 and make it to church on time. So it'll be a quick dinner tonight, that's for sure. Hopefully there's not a lot of cooking involved or cleanup. But that's what I got. Back over to you, Ray, from AI5Q.
W8.
All righty, yes. Well, thanks for checking in there with us. And 38th floor, north or the east window would be probably pretty good. You could probably hit it. So anyway, we'll see what happens. Thanks, Jarris. Definitely appreciate it. And sound like you got a busy evening there. So you stay safe. And 73 to you. We'll clear with Alpha India 5 Quebec. Let's go to John, Kilo Echo 8 Uniform. Yeah, Bravo. John, good to hear you. Go ahead.
K5CFY from K8UID. Good afternoon, Ray. Everybody out there on the net. Just want to chime in on your hour and say hello. And just working away here. We're a little bit on the slower side today, so it gives me a chance to get my press all cleaned up, get the lint off of it, get it oiled up, and ready to go for another round. So with that, I just want to chime in, say hello, and I'm going to head back to work here in good old Hartville, Ohio. This is K8UIB. I'm going to go ahead and hand this back over to Net Control. Thanks for running the net, Ray. 7-3, y'all.
Always good to hear you. And we'll say 73 to you. We'll clear with Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Bravo. Let's go. Well, I started to say New Orleans, but you never know where Brian's going to be at when he checks in. Kilo Alpha 5 Hotel Victor Sierra. Good afternoon. It may be evening. It may be night. Who knows? Where you at? Might have been in and out. Kilo Alpha 5 Hotel Victor Sierra. Brian, are you out there? might have been in and out. I didn't catch that. Anyway. All right, we're at the bottom of the list looking for check-ins. Anybody else out there like to check into the net, please call now.
Yeah, hey, Ray. N5XCA Echolink here. Downeast, Florida. Woody Wilson. Go ahead, and Downeast.
Buddy, good to hear you in there. I haven't heard you in a while, but give me your call sign again and call back in here.
Yeah, Ray, I was sitting outside Starbucks here, and a little traffic noise in the background, but we're looking for a nice big hurricane tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, we've got a lot of extra water and flashlight batteries and all that kind of stuff, you know, just in case the power goes out. And so we'll see what's going on. We're about in the middle of the state, so I don't think we're going to have very much high water where we're at. But, you know, since the storm surge, it's going to be the worst thing of all. So, but it's a big storm, so anybody down here that is not sheltered, please find shelter, because you're going to need it. Good evening to you, and we'll talk to you later, Ray. N5XCX, back to you, bud.
Alrighty, Woody, good to hear you in there. N5XCX, appreciate you checking in there with us, and go back and join us anytime you can. You stay safe there. Keep an eye on what's going there, and we'll say 73 to you. Good luck. All right, thoughts and prayers are out for everybody down there in that neck of the woods where that hurricane's coming in. Everybody stay safe there. All right, anybody else out there like to check into the net, please call now.
Whiskey Yankee 7, Juliet Tango, WI7JT, Jason in Cheyenne.
Kilo Delta 5, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Well, we got a couple more in there. We got Mr. Jason there from Cheyenne, Wyoming, WY7JT, and we got Grant, KD5AFS. Jason, thanks for the recheck. Go ahead.
Hi, good afternoon, Ray, and everyone on the net. We're having a beautiful day up here, although we're starting to warm back up. Yesterday was in the low 70s, and it was nice to just drive around town with the windows down. But we're already up to 78 on our way to 80, and I think I saw we're going to be 87 tomorrow, so we're above average with a little heat spell before we cool back off. Although it's getting cool overnight, the heater was running this morning, and the house is still cool, so I might not need to use air conditioner today. Not too much else going on. I'll say 7-3, and God bless to all, and pass it back, WI7JT.
Jason, thanks for checking in there. Always good to hear from you, and yeah, I think we're heating up a little bit here as well. Been cool, but anyway, thank you, Jason. 73 to you. We'll clear at WI7JT. Let's go to Grant there, KD8FS AFS. Boy. Go ahead, Grant. I think I got that out, but I'm not real sure. Go ahead.
K5CFY, KD5AFS. Good afternoon, Ray, and everybody else on the net. Sounded good to me. I just shut the doors down and turned the air conditioning on. I just got through putting that antenna together. I hadn't got the overall length set yet. I'll do that when I'm ready to get it outside, because it's 16 foot long when it's stretched out. So everything else is ready to go. And I had the garage door open. Of course, my garage faces south, and boy, that sunlight shining in here got it up to 86 degrees in here. So I shut the door, turned the air conditioner on. Does seem a little bit humid today to me, but not real bad. But anyhow, Ray, that's about all that's going on. I'm now waiting for my coax streamer to come in, and have to get ready to run a feed line and stick that antenna up in the air. So anyhow, Ray, that's what's going on here. I just want to check in and say hi, and I will send it back to you, sir. KD5 AFS.
Alrighty, Grant. Well, let us know. We need ham rescue to help out. We got a job up in Ben Joplin. We're gonna let his tower down and put up I think he was having some tree work done and tore his G5 RV up or something. Anyway, we're gonna let the tower down, put up another G5 RV and then raise it back up. But it's not a big deal. I've been out there a couple of times working on his stuff. But anyway, good to hear you in there, Grant, and have a great afternoon. And it's definitely warming up. I'm showing 79 right here. But I'm inside, and it is cool. All right, we're clear as KD5 AFS. We're at the bottom of the list again, looking for check-ins.
Bravo Echo Kilo.
If there's just one, we'll take it. Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Echo Kilo. That looks like that might be Bill. Bill, I haven't heard you in a while. How you doing, man?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, all things considered, Ray. You're sounding chipper as usual. I'm sitting here. I've been enjoying the cooler weather. I mean, only in Oklahoma could you go to 85 and say it's a nice crisp day, but it beats the heck out of 100, right?
Yeah, you got that right. We talked to a guy just the other day. It was real nice here, and he was in California, and it was 104. So, yeah, it definitely feels good. But we've been enjoying the weather. Boy, it was foggy this morning.
Roger. You know, you talk about California. About the hottest I've ever been, the coldest I've ever been was in California, and within weeks of each other, coming through the Death Valley area down there around Needles and things like that. It was just hot as the dickens, and got up to San Francisco Bay area, and I had to stand and watch out there on Treasure Island, San Francisco Bay, in the middle of the night. Had that wind coming in off the bay. It was only about 40 degrees, but that wind would just cut through you. So, you know, California, you can be uncomfortable all sorts of different ways.
You got that right, Bill. Anyway, good to hear you, and hope you've been doing okay.
Pretty good report from my doctors last time around, and seems like maybe we've got things under control a little bit for a while. I'm feeling okay, getting around okay, and whatnot. I'm back to my normal routine of stuff. If you don't mind me putting out a plug here, and we're taking applications now for the next year's training, our church security program. We start in the fall talking to the churches who may want to train their folks and get everything lined up for our program starts in January. So if anybody's listening that thinks their church might be interested in church security training, you can hit my QRZ page and get an email address and shoot me a line, and I'll give you. We'll visit about it. Back to you, Ray.
We'll definitely do that, and so come back in here and announce it when it gets a little closer and everything. I think that's a great idea. That church is really helpful to the community for sure.
Roger, Ray. You know, the problem of it is most people don't realize, they think that the police are going to come and take care of things, but if you've got an active shooter or somebody's just wanting to cause a fight or something like that, it's all going to be over in the first minute or two, and the police ain't going to be there for at least 5 or 10 minutes. So you've got those first 5 or 10 minutes, you're on your own, so you better be able to handle it. Back to you.
Exactly right, Bill. That's for sure. So I think it's a great idea, and I thank you and the church there for putting on the program. I think it's a wonderful idea.
Not just my church. We have our hand-to-hand instructor is a medically retired paratrooper that pastors a free-will church up in Claremore, Oklahoma. Our firearms instructor is a couple of medically retired Army senior sergeants that are deacons at a Pentecostal church in North Tulsa. Our medical instructors are from a Southern Baptist church up in far northeastern Oklahoma. So, we got quite a mix. Back to you.
I had no idea it was all from all over. Anyway, well, good deal. That's wonderful.
Ray, I think I've talked enough. Hopefully somebody else is on the line now, and I'll help fill up a little bit of air. I know you've got 10 minutes left on your shift, so we want to make sure there's no dead air here. So I'll say 73's God bless. Always good to visit with you, sir. Thank you for doing the job you do here on the net, and I'll try not to be such a stranger. Back to you.
Well, you have a great afternoon, and I appreciate all you do, and 73 to you. And we'll clear with Bill there. Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Echo Kilo. We're at the bottom of the list again, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody else out there like to join us, please call now.
Fox Queen Victor, recheck, KCFQV.
KD8QOL, Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, Oscar, Lima. This is Keith over in Kenmore. I'll be checking in and out.
Kilo Delta 8 station, your audio was a little bit low. I didn't catch all your call sign. Could you give me your call sign again, please?
Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, Oscar, Lima. KD8QOL. And I'll be in and out.
Hey, QOL, in and out. All right, we appreciate that. All right, we got a Alpha Foxtrot 5 Lima Whiskey, Mr. Justin. Then we had a recheck from Mark, KC8 Fox Queen Victor, and KD8 QOL. Justin, go right ahead.
No traffic for the net. Thanks for everything you guys are doing for the Boredom Breaker, and we'll let you get on down the list. Justin from Tulsa.
Justin, good to hear you in there, and have a great afternoon, and 73 to you. All right, let's do the recheck with Mark, KC8 Fox Queen Victor. Mark, go ahead.
All right, well, all these beeps and boops and whatever goes through, but we were talking about that. I was talking about that MASH network deal. That MASH, MESHTASTIC. Yeah, the guy that put that on was Dave, AD8G. He was the one that talked about that last night at the Laird Club meeting. So, I know Nick and Dustin are out there, and I don't know, but there was people talking about it and seen it and heard it. I said, I'll get the guy's call sign, so who put it on, who gave the presentation. So that was it. So, well, anyone. But, yeah, it was a good presentation he did. Yeah, not an amateur radio type thing. It just, it is, the only thing close enough is it RF. There is RF involved, but a different RF area. So, I'll send it back to net, KCFQV. But yeah, his call sign was AD8G. So, KCF, give me back the net control.
Howdy, Mark. Yeah, we've had a guy that's given a presentation on metastastics here as well. Pretty neat deal to have around. Anyway, Mark, thanks for the recheck. We're clear at KC8 Fox Screen Victor. Keith was in and out. Keith, you got time to say hi or anything? Yes, he was really in and out, so we're at the bottom of the list looking for check-ins. Anybody else out there?
KHCB Mobile.
Dave, since you're in the mobile and the only one I picked up this round, we'll let you go first. Kilo 8, Golf Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ray. Yeah, I'm out here mobile. I'm making a couple stops here this afternoon. I don't get on my node that often away from the house. It gives you about 8 to 10 mile coverage, and at the moment I'm 2 miles away from it, so hopefully I'm, at the moment I'm just waiting here at a light. But just wanted to jump in and say hello here and catch you on the, right here toward the end of your hour. I was busy getting ready to leave. I was hoping I was getting out of the house before 3 o'clock, so I just made it. So I hope you're having a good day, and we'll catch up with you later from KHCB.
Dave, always good to hear from you. You mobile safely out there, and come back and join us anytime you can. We'll look forward to it. We're clear at K8GB. We're at the bottom of the list. Anybody else out there like to check into the net?
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Lima Alpha, Neil and Brewster, Ohio.
Mr. Neil, thanks for the recheck from Brewster, Ohio. Good afternoon to you, sir, and how are you doing?
W8WKY.
Good afternoon, Ray, and everyone on the net. I'm doing great here. I was sitting here. I've been listening to net most of the afternoon, and my wife stopped in and checked on me, and I was drinking a beer, and she goes, "You drinking a beer this early?" She said, "I got to run to the store." I goes, "Okay." I said, "Would you pick me up a 6-pack on the way?" I got a real nasty stare, but sometimes that happens. Glad to get to talk to you, Ray. It's been a while, Ned, and don't have much else here in Brewster. Everything's going pretty good. Glad to hear everybody on. I was wondering if Justin's still listening. KF8BSA from West Virginia. Can you make contacts on the net?
Right ahead. We'll see if he's still in there. Go ahead.
KF8BSN, this is Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Lima Alpha. Sounds like he's gone, Ray, but I was just curious what county was from West Virginia. We're pretty close to there. My wife was born in Duck, West Virginia. That's in Clay County, but beautiful country. I've spent hundreds of miles on the motorcycle all over the state. Love it. Met a lot of people. I got a good friend, Mac, down in Watauga State Park in West Virginia. His call's KALMG, I think. Back to net control. Thanks for taking my call, Ray.
Looks like QRZ says he lives in Falling Waters, West Virginia.
I'll have to write write that down. I'll find it. I think I've been there. Falling Waters. Thanks.
Day and 73 to you. Good to hear you. We'll clear a WD8 Lima Lima Alpha. We're at the bottom of the list looking for check-ins. Anybody else out there?
Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Yankee Echo.
I'll try it. KB5EDB.
In there, you're awful scratchy. We'll get you right after the KD8 Sierra. I didn't get all your call sign there. The KD8 station. Come on back in here.
Hey Ray, it's KD8 SYE. It's Chad. We're just mobile and home here.
I thought it was you, but I wasn't real sure. Ron kind of doubled there with you, and I didn't catch the last of it, but good to hear you in there, Chad. How's everything going?
Oh, it's going all right. It's pretty humid, about 70 degrees here. We went from having no rain at all, having a nice and dry, to having a whole bunch of rain at once. So, yeah, and keeping the humidity up here. So I could do without that. But other than that, I'm doing all right.
Well, good to hear you. Chad, I listen to you usually every morning. You're on there before Jim gets in there. It's always Fred and I are out walking. It's good to hear you in there chatting about gardens or radio stuff or something all the time. It's always interesting.
Yeah, for sure. We think about you, and feel free to jump in anytime you'd like. Also, thanks for running the net and bumping up the numbers here for you a little bit, maybe. But yeah, 73 to you, and I'll let you close it up here. 88 SYE. Good talking to you.
Yeah, you have a great afternoon there, and we'll definitely look forward to talking to you. 73, we'll clear the KD8 SYE. Mr. Ron, KB5EDB, you're still awful scratchy. I don't know what's going on.
Seems like the PO259 would never tighten up yesterday, so maybe the connectors come loose. I don't know. Put my bunch in for the count, and we'll talk to you later. KB5EDB.
Well, good luck on that, and we'll catch you later. All right, we'll clear with KB5EDB. It's the top of the hour. I'm going to throw out last call for check-ins.
KE8, HNK Mobile, Akron, Elmer and Akron, in and out.
Give me your call sign again. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel, and then I didn't get the rest of it there.
November Kilo, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel November Kilo.
Elmer, could you give me your call sign again? I didn't get all of it. Kilo Echo 8, give me the rest of your call sign, please.
Hotel November Kilo, HNK, Hotel November Kilo.
Yes, he left. I'll have to look it up on QRZ. All right, anybody else out there? Last call for check-in. Nick, I got him in there. I was just now got to the roster and found him, but thanks, Nick. Last call for check-ins. I think everybody took time to check into the net, both the first hour and the second hour, and hope everybody has a great afternoon. And look forward to talking and seeing everybody tonight on the Beacon net. They light up their airways at 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Central Time on the Silver Creek Amateur Radio Association's W8WKY. Echolink is Whiskey 8, Whiskey Kilo Yankee Dash Romeo, And their Allstar node is 48496, and like Nick says, if you can get here, you can get there. We are linked up on Wednesdays and Sunday nights, so hope to hear everybody tonight on that. With that, I'll say 73, and this net is closed. This is Ray, K5CFY, and I'll be clear.
Thanks, Ray. KD8SLG. This is KD8SLG. I'd like to thank everybody who participated in today's N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. We'll be back again next Wednesday. Don't forget the Beacon Net tonight. As Ray just said, 10 o'clock. Early check-in start at 9:30. Hope to hear some of you there. The repeater is returned to customary amateur use. 3:06 p.m. This is KD8SLG. I'm clear.
W8WKY.
RCWA8WKY. RCW8WKY.
W8WKY. Repeater PL114.8.